Hello everyone, it is time to start. Hello Magdui, hello Upu and Dumo. How are you guys? I'm a bit under the water today, I'm quite tired for today. I also had like some sort of a minor food poisoning, so I might have like a shorter stream today, like 2 or 3 hours. I have to see how I feel. What was I doing here? I failed the Nexus last time around, I guess. Yeah. I have another Nexus here. Might as well go here. Branches. We got groceries using my girlfriend's bike for the first time. Nice. Is that like a bike, like a motorcycle, or like a bicycle? Exceed. Can you get quill crabs in maps? Yeah, only in maps. And only in a specific map called Untainted Paradise, which only shows up in water biomes. Mine was over here, so as you are starting somewhere in the center, just look for a couple of the water spots and see if there's any maps on the edges that are named Untainted Paradise. Hello Nachugoda as well. Hello Hiking Bear. Hi everyone. Hope you all had a great day. McDewey only a bike for exercise. I do have a bike as well, but it's in my garage with a flat tire. I need to repair it. I need to fix the flat. Wait, where's my map? I clicked on something around here. Oh, I found it. I found my map, goddammit. Okay, where do I wanna go though? Over here, I wanna get a tower afterwards. I want to see this whole area. Yeah, it's fine. Can you bind boss spectres? No. Hello is no. There is no binding of any unique monster. Only the regular monsters are bindable. Of course, that includes also yellow mobs and blue mobs. They just need to not be a unique mob. I got my 6th link yesterday. I'm not sure if all of you guys were around here, but it was such a lucky moment to actually get the perfect jeweler. Pixie. Yeah, the ones that I'm using right now are pretty good. There are projectile spectres though, and they have problems on ledges and so on. But these quill crabs are pretty damn nice. I only have 5 of them, but as you can get more spirit and more of them out, it will be even better. Yeah, I dropped this directly, I skipped the 5 link and dropped directly the 6 link for the crabs. 3 greater and no perfect. I found it in the that unique diviner box that you have to pay gold to open it. My cat wants some attention. The unique boost with less reservation for undead minions don't apply to any of the specters. Apparently it applies to all specters, someone was mentioning that, but it surely applies to undead specters. If the monster is from undead category, if you specter it, it will apply. But some are saying that it applies to everyone. The cat. I have to let the cat out. Yeah, so those boots are pretty nice to have for more specters or for more minions out actually. I'm not a huge advocate of running just a single type of minion, that's why I have like a zoo over here. I have a shockbot, I have one cleric for a couple of healings on the minions. I have a couple of the frost mages for the bombs. I also have the rib rattle, which provides some nice explosions as well. Should I start having on... Yeah, I should have on me the Valor as well. For sure. Especially for greater essences, right? Yeah, it was a pretty nice dopamine hike when I found that one. I mean, I knew I will get something very nice out of that unique chest, unique strongbox actually, because I always got nice stuff from that one, or even on the other character. I found it twice already on that one, and I think on that one I got only a greater jeweler, and in one situation I also got a level 20 gem and level 20 spirit gem and so on. So it's a pretty rewarding one. Indeed it is. So you guys don't ever break your gold. You should have at least like 300k on you all the time. Do not spend all your gold in one place. How much gold do I have? 500k. I need a couple of support gems, sure. What is your one single specter? Is it the terracotta? No, it's the curse bot. Rib rattle. It's called rib rattle and provides one of these curses based on... If you resummon him, he will spawn. Now he has like a temp chains. That's a temp chains. Now if I respawn him, now it's with enfeeble. Enfeeble once again, but he does this every time you change the zone, so in the next map he will provide a different curse, but I'm using him mostly to provide like a couple of explosions for Rapture the Soul, and also the utility of the curse, why not, in case I'm not casting hypothermia on everything. It's a nice spectre though. And the curse, yeah, he has to walk into the minions, and he's a bit slow, that's a problem with it. He's just a little bit slow. He kinda does apply the curse when you get to the bosses and on the yellow monsters and so on. So it's pretty nice. Yeah, let's go after the spirit, let's see. Did they buff this one? I think I saw someone from... Any of you are using the Asmeri points in the passive tree, in the Atlas passive tree? Is it worth it to use now? I think it will go over here with the...
It's getting stronger.
Haunted by noble wolf. Let's kill everything over here and then
We're wearing it down. Yo, let's help.
By the way, in case you guys are wondering where the hell is my loot, there is actually some loot dropping, but I have like a very draconic filter that it's only showing me only items I would use on this character. Even yellow items, only what I'm using on this one. Where is he going down? Nice, I got my return. I think this is on the map, but I'll want to uncover the rest. I think I'll make like a small guide, or at least like a overview of the build. I'll make a video tomorrow or something. I'll post it tomorrow. I'll try and make the video tomorrow during the day. So I will play a bit on the character off stream for that purpose. Or maybe I can use some footage from the recording today. Basically, yeah, I want to make like a short intro video on this build. I think it's a nice build to have, and it's a nice balance to have more minions. You don't need only spectres. Because I keep having this impression that people want to use like a single type of minion, and I don't think that's the way to play. At least not from my point of view. Hiking Bear, I got my third ascendancy and revisited a power charge Spectre zombie build. It's different from the profane ritual sacrifice version you tried. Oh, okay, nice. How are you using it? Do you just cast the profane ritual yourself? I suppose that's also an option. Oh no, I need a waystone actually. I don't need fork, I'm not gonna use it anymore. I'll still do tier 8. I'll jump to this one when I have more of them. Okay, so I was heading towards this. What? I could swear there was connection between trenches and the sinking spire. Look. What's going on? I cannot go here. Why is that? You think sacrificial lamp support is a waste because offering can target a random minion, you lose some DPS. I mean, I have it here. I'm also using Dance Macabre. I am using the sacrificial lamb on the cleric. I wish I would have 2 of them, because with the Dance Macabre thing it targets 2 of my minions. So I am losing a bit of DPS when, I mean, you gain some, lose some. Why the hell I cannot click on the sinking spire? There is a connection between this. Oh no, the connection goes there. No, it's not going there. I cannot click on that either. I'm not appreciative of this kind of bugs though. It's so odd though. Isn't this connected? It does show connected. Let's go in the sump, whatever. Yeah, music on cleric, it's fine. Lingering illusion with perfusion. Ah, the lingering illusion is like a spirit reserving stuff from monk, right? If I remember correctly, that generates. They generate charges as you are doing like a dodge roll, if I recall correctly. And if that illusion dies... Ah, it's only 30 spirit, nice. So just dodge roll and cast the zombies. Grudge Assailants. The big boys. Where's your subjugator though, Mr. Drudge? Nice. But are the zombies like keeping up? Can they do plenty of damage? It's also a good way to generate power charges on bosses, I guess. Because that was my problem on the other build that I tried. The other way to generate it. The explosions on the ice bomb are amazing. I'll try and stay nearby all of my minions so they do benefit from the unholy might. That's something like you guys, if you're playing Lich, you should also take care, because I'm not used on doing that, using my presence area of effect. And sometimes maybe you need to remember it. Come on, find the yellow mob already. I'm not a huge fan of this mechanic.
Now.
Ooh, that belt might be very nice. And also has 2 extra charges. Oh, 2 extra charm slots. Or is it? No, has 2 charm slots.
Good timing. Spirit is near.
Another? I already did it, no? Oh no, this is another one. Fine. Does it go now over there or what? Exit, he just wrote, I mean, do you still see the chat from Twitch? I suppose Hiking Bear can tell you once again, he's using the light lingering illusion, spirit, gem, basically from the monk. I think you need some dexterity on it, or you can just get the lowest one, with the lowest dexterity cost. And basically he dodge rolls, he leaves an illusion behind. And this illusion will then die and grant him like a power charge, or more power charges because of perfusion, right? Perfusion has a chance to give you more, right? If I remember correctly. It's 83 dex, the minimum. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much. I have like 70 dex. I feel that this game still has like a loot issue on period 2. We are still not dropping enough loot. I think that most of the Twitch chat you can see over here on my screen, right over here. Can you see a bit of the Twitch chat? Is it too small maybe? I don't know. Shall I make it differently? I don't even know how I should make this on. Maybe a bit larger. Maybe just a bit larger. I mean, it also depends on your screen size. If you're using like you're looking on a phone or a laptop screen, maybe it's not that easily visible. Or a window mode, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to like figure out a better way. I think I can do like even a better way to display the chat somewhere that is not intrusive, but more people will be able to see. Because streaming on both platforms means that if I'm talking to someone on Twitch or on YouTube, I have to tell to the other platform persons that I'm talking to someone from there and put that message. And it's kind of a high effort on streamer side. Unless you have like a chart and everyone sees the latest messages and so on. There's two more masters, I guess. Cultist warrior. By the way, the videos that I'm doing are the basic videos on the Spectre that I post 10 videos a day. I already started doing like the campaign for them. I mean, I'm going through all the zones in the campaign and getting everything that is left, basically. Okay, I'm on mobile right now. My issue was that the clone didn't last long enough. No mobs were attacking it. I see. I mean, I think, yeah, that can be a problem. But doesn't it give you like a power charge when it expires? Doesn't it count as being dead or something? On the lingering illusion. Good to see you too, Ted Nebula. How was your stream last night? Did you manage to progress your Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come Deliverance. What a great game. I also started playing it because I said I want to play the first game and then I'll also buy and play the second game. I didn't manage to finish it though because other stuff came forward and I did other stuff as well, like this Fury project and so on. So I still have it installed. I'm still going to play it. Yo, wait a second. Hello, babbling fifth soul. Hello, Marco. Hello. Or everyone else that I haven't saluted. Can I see Quill Crab Jam? Yeah, of course. You want to see the support jams or just the jam? I mean, the gem is nothing special, it's level 17, I need some more levels. I actually have a level 19 gem that I can use only on 84. I'm using Scatter Shot, Ricochet, Pierce. These three together do a very nice return projectile-like effect. Towards the end of the projectile, it will ricochet almost instantly, regardless if there's like a end, because it drops like a small area of effect and it sees that as an obstacle. And there's a lot of ricochets happening, and it looks like it does the same that Nemesis is doing in PoE1, like a return projectiles. And then the other ones are Master and Cold Infusion. And my other carries, Frost Mages, have Feeding Frenzy, Bidding, Spell Echo and Commandment. Because I'm mostly using them for Command Ice Bomb whenever I need more clear. Yeah, no worries about the shoutout, that it's not a problem, lol. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Would you say enormity is worthy for the small guys? No, I don't like enormity at all. Like, I'm not using it on anything. I don't even know why would someone use enormity. Because it has a 130% multiplier and then 10 more spirit on top of that. So it makes your cost almost double for one. I don't want to take my cost from 40 to like 65 or 70 for one. It's not worth it for the 20% damage increase. It's a bad super gem overall, in my opinion. Maybe it only works on some like Infernal Legion or something that you use a single minion or something. I don't know. It's not for a zoo build where you want to have as many as possible out. Let's see what did I get here. What is their cooldown? On what? On the storm, on the frost mages or on the quill crabs? Quill crabs don't have a cooldown, they're attackers. Ooh, this one's 44 spirit, but it's a bad base. Orb of alchemy, maximum number of prefix. I mean, I can take this one for crafting. I can take the valor, why not? And that's it. And the cooldown on the ice bomb is very small now because of the commandment. Cooldown is like, for the ice bomb is 3.6 seconds. And basically, yeah, if you have 3 of them you can permacast it. If you have 3 of the frost mages, but I don't need 3. Because the cast time takes a bit. You move along, you cast it once again. By the time I cast the second one, the other one it's again up, and so on. So I'm cool with only 2 of them. Yeah, only 2 of them. So basically all of my next spirit that I get, I will get more of the quill crabs out. Only quill crabs. And maybe another skeletal cleric. But basically this is the build. I will not change a lot of stuff on it. Maybe I will get another 6 link on the frost mages as well. But all the rest stays the same. A 4 link on the sword mage, because maybe I can do something more here for the more easy shocks. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We need to create.
Soomp. Is the tower next? Yeah. Now I can actually get to the tower. And now this is changed once again. This was connected just earlier. Yeah. Path of bugs.
What is it?
It's okay though. It's not a huge deal. 188 guard. This is actually strong. This is a big one. I didn't see this guard this big. The guard is basically like a buffer If you guys know Molten Shell from PoE 1, I think a guard does something like that. It just adds another buffer on top of your HP. Yeah. I'll hold on to this one. What is this one doing for me? Lightning and Chaos Rays. I don't have any suffixes left on this guy. This one is useless,
Hello.
as usual. I mean... whatever, I'm not gonna use this one either. Oh, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll hold on to this charm. I guess I can do just a little bit of gambling. What do you guys think on the Alva?
Hey.
Shall I do gamble for some item? Like my helmet, not my helmet. My boots are 20 movement speed, int, lightning rays. I don't even know what the hell shall I... what the hell should I do? Like for the chest piece as well, there's a good chance to get a better belt as well. My belt doesn't have enough life on it. It only have one charm slot. So let's try a bit to get like a couple of belts. I'll stop at 400k and then I'll check. Okay, that's fine. I'll check what I got. This is bad. Bad. Has 2 charm slots. Has 3 charm slots, but it's a... okay, let's try and do that one. This is not bad as well. I don't like that prefix. It's horrible. Might as well listen to these ones.
I'll be here. Waiting.
May I see shield, please? Why no offering? I do have offering, but I'm not using it a lot. Yeah, I can show the shield. It's not a big deal. It has like a high block chance, 40%. It has life, a couple of resists. Pretty much that's a good shield for the build. Murga, you know you can get the Terracotta spirits down to 5 spirit each. Yeah, I guess you can with some good items, but I don't like that kind of swarming Spectre gameplay. I like to understand what's happening on my screen, ideally. Armor, increase fast charges. Okay, this is bricked, this is bricked. I mean, this one can still be this one. Let's slam that one. I'll slam it, whatever. At least a couple times. Cold res, thorns damage, shit. Okay, it's bad.
We need to create a complete.
Crafting in this game is not that great. Let's do common here. I can grab a couple of these ones in my inventory as well, so I can craft on the way. My crabs are down to 20 spirit each. Nice stuff. That's amazing. What sports gems are you running on crab? I feel like mine is weaker than my rivers, even though it has 5 support slots. I'm using scatter shot, ricochet, pierce. These 3 are a must-have, in my opinion, and the community's opinion that they tested a lot with the different things to augment the projectiles. And then I'm using Master and Cold Infusion. Okay, let's do the tower now. the gems for the quills: scatter shot, ricochet, pierce. These three are very nice all together because how the ricochet works with their quill attacks. Because at the end they always like hit the ground and it ricochets out of the ground. And pierce is nice because it goes through the first targets it hits and does more damage to the packs. And then I'm using master support and cold infusion. I think cold infusion can be swapped with feeding frenzy if you want. It will make them a lot more squishier though. Hello people. So yeah, I'm using pierce over gamble shot because I'm already using scatter shot, and scatter shot is kinda bummer on the damage. If I do gamble shot as well, it's another minus 15%. So I don't want that, even though the projectiles might fork, pierce or chain. Yeah, scatter shot is still good on these guys, despite the nerf, because they throw out a lot of projectiles. And their main purpose is not for single target, it's for cleaning up most of the white mobs. So if you have a lot of projectiles, they're doing quite a nice job on the lower HP mobs and so on. So while I'm busy killing this guy with my mages, they are cleaning up the rest of the map. Like they are just supporting with clearing. I would use acceleration as well if I could, instead of pierce, but then it won't be as fun as this. Because a lot of projectiles will just hit the targets, the first targets, and then not pierce, and that's not cool. I wish I could get pierce from, like, I don't know, passive trigger or something. Yeah, also that perfect jeweler on SSF. Yeah. Streamer client.
Now.
I don't like this map, it has so many reapy monsters though. It still feels like I'm clearing a lot with the ice bomb. I can leave them, I can let them do their job, like just let them fire and eventually they'll kill stuff. But it's more efficient if you are using also the ice bomb if it doesn't bother you. I'm also not using pain offering too often because it will then sacrifice one of my mages as well. Maybe I should remove the Dance Macabre for now until I can get another cleric out. Because that's the main reason why I'm not using pain offering so often. Whenever I'm using pain offering, the damage is quite higher. It's a lot higher than this. Even this is fine, I guess this clear is fine. What do you guys think? It's not, for sure it's not similar to like the best builds in the game, but whatever. I don't care that much about playing the best build. I like to play whatever I like. Like if I like the way it looks and the way it plays, I'm playing it. Even if I'm struggling or it takes me longer to finish the maps, whatever. It's not my pleasure on doing only meta builds. Sometimes I like those meta builds as well, but now it's not the case. I like the minions. I'm still on copium with minions. Do you use Lich Ascendancy damage by power charges? Oh no. Edison Camilo just got a It That Hates good link for 4 sockets. I don't know, I haven't played it too much. I think it does well as well with scatter shot. Because they have a lot of projectiles. Where the hell is the entrance to the next area though? Is it up here? I think it was up here. What? Wait, what power charges? This one. Consume a power charge to, if able, to deal 25% more damage. I'm not using this one because that one is for spells. This is not a spell, this is a command minion attack. Command minion spell. It's not mine. I don't think it works. And I don't want it for the first bomb. And I don't want to also try and generate charges on top of what I'm doing. But I do get that that's a nice build for the Lich. I think that's for the non-minion builds. And to answer your question, Edison, Camilo, let me think. I think you can do also Chaos Infusion on those because they have like a pure Chaos damage, if I recall correctly. You can do Feeding Frenzy and also Master if you have well, like a zoo of monsters. Yeah, the power charge tech that you are saying, Babbling Fifth Soul, it's not working with minions. As far as I understand it. It shouldn't work with this ice bomb. If it works, it might be a bug, or it might be like an oversight from their side. But I wouldn't go out of my way to try and get power charges to consume them with this skill just to get 30% more damage. I mean, it's a lot, 30% more damage if you count in all the other multipliers. At some point it can be a lot. But once again, I don't think it's working with minions. Blood Elemental can be cashed with time stop. You can get him like as a Spectre with the time stop from that mage class Chronomancer or what? I still prefer the old snipers and reverse combo over spirits, but those crabs are pretty cool. Yeah, I like the crabs as well. And if you get them out, more of them out, they just fill up the screen with these projectiles and clean up maps. At the moment I'm not at this power level because of my spirit being so low. Yo, I'm running out of blast charges, what the hell? What are these ones? The matriarchs? Something is wrong here and they don't die. Yo, I want some charges. Is it on the map though that I'm getting less charges or something? No. Oh, is it? I didn't see it though. Monster damage when it is 20% daily resists. Maybe that's why it feels so repeat. Let me finish this hole. The crabs are freezing as well, yeah. I need to see how to get my hands on a blood elemental as well. It's such a clever way to try and capture it with the time stop. Nice job. Also, now I'm also wondering if it works on the delirium mobs as well. I think the delirium mobs are disabled though. Murga, I'm using 12 crabs, 10 snipers, 8 reavers, 1 shock mage. That's a huge army though. What the hell? What kind of gear are you using for that? You also have Bones of Ulur, I suppose, right? And you're playing an Infernalist or it's a Gemling? I think it's an Infernalist, right? And most likely you're not on the League, you're on the Standard, right? On the previous patch character. That is very well geared. Marco found the pirates. There's a game-breaking bug league. I'm not using bugs though. If there's like some kind of a weird way to get the mouse spirit, I'm not gonna use it. I'll just prefer to struggle instead. No, don't kill me. I know, I knew I would die there. God damn it. 2 attempts left. Oh no, do I have a checkpoint though? Is it here? No, this is the... Is it here? How the hell can I figure out where I need to go? Ah, it's up here. I don't have a checkpoint up here. I suppose this is the one. Yeah, fine. I lost 10% XP by the way. Allows to duplicate my spirit. Yeah, you should be careful with using those kind of exploits and bugs because sometimes GGG is banning people if they're using the exploits. So, yeah. Ima Snake, hello. I'm currently leveling my Lich Twink and these are feeling really nice along with 2 Frost Mages for single target. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm using as well. Okay, this hurt because of the damage penetration, right? I also don't have a cold cap. So they take me to what, 45% cold res with the pen. That's why I died earlier as well, because I got hit by this guy. Okay, where is he? Ah, it's over there. This is such an annoying monster. I hope they disable this invisibility phase. It's already annoying with their freeze. Elemental resistance aura. This should not happen. Like this invisibility phase is it's a very annoying mechanic. Will I struggle now in this one? This is the last one. What's the difference in spirit amount for the crabs? I'm not following. I don't know what you mean by that. Is that like for reservation if you have like a low cost and so on? Give me 1 minute. I have to be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Actually, I missed my opportunity to do like a ad break on Twitch on the natural break, so yikes. Did I miss any question? For the crabs. Crabs cost 40, 50 or 60 spirit. Not these ones. These ones are always 40 spirit. There is like a crab matriarch that is a poison one that costs 60 maybe, if I recall correctly. Might be wrong though. Not a huge fan of rituals though. Until I can get my hands on more of the crabs. This is such a huge struggle. Why are some of the rituals spawning so many monsters though? I mean, I'm not complaining, it's still fun. Oh, the rasp scavengers, because they are different. Look up on the PoE2DB, check out check out the spreadsheet and look them up in the PoE2DB, and they have different tabs for the different costs. And they are a bit different, they use different abilities, they have more damage, more HP, and stats change and so on. Ooh, 30% movement speed. It's an armor base though, pure armor base. They still have an open prefix on them. Fire and lightning dress. This one's giving me a lot of int though. I can respect some strength back. It's a 30 movement speed though. Let's get the Exiles. That's it, it's fine. Any other ideas about specters who can be cast with time stop? Let me think. Yeah, those that Valdi wanted always, the spirit something. Let me see if I... There are, in Lost City, there are these spirits that vanish very fast after you kill them. So I think you can catch those as well. Spirit? Oh no, this is a... Oh! Did I find it? No. Back? Not Raging Fire Spirit. I'm looking on the spreadsheet. 10 spirits. Yeah. In Buried Shrines Act 2. And those you can also find in the Trials of the Sekhema. So this guy. Who was... what was name? Send please their name. Send spirit. I'll send you this one. So yeah. Try and catch these ones. Because these ones are pretty hard to catch actually. Because they get, after you kill them, they just disappear really fast. Spectre with dash action 1. It's not a very valuable Spectre though. Okay, I have to do like a 3-minute ad break on the Twitch so it disables the goddamn pre-rolls. So bear with me. As I'm running the 3-minute ad break, I will not start the next map. I'll just chill a bit in the hideout for a while. You already have those? I cannot think of anything else that it's not... It was only the blood elemental.
What is it?
And yeah.
Greetings.
And these guys that are vanishing as well.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I cannot, I'm on SSF, so... I can't come at you for the sharing of the blood elemental, but it's nice that you're sharing how you can catch those. Ramshizar. Using charges? No, I haven't. I don't think there are any minions that are using charges. I have no idea about that mechanic for minions. There's only zombies that are using charges, right? You can empower the zombies, but those are minions, not specters. Yeah, sorry about that. I cannot do. I'm not changing from SSF. I really like playing on SSF. If I need those, at some point I really want those, I will just roll one of the Chronomancers with time stop and I'll do it. I do want to place this right first. Let's place the tablets in. Asmeri shrines. Shall I do Asmeri shrines on the Atlas passive tree? Let's see.
What is it?
Maybe I want to refund this one and head over to the Asmeri stuff. What?
Speak.
Yeah, let's refund. Why I cannot refund? Ah, god damn it, I'm blind. Yeah, I want to get this shining trail. I want to get more rarity because apparently rarity is strong in this patch. I'm back after showing my girlfriend where to go on the bike. Now I can ride home and play my spectres. Nice. I even don't know about solo league. Ah, you don't know how to... Yeah, it's an option when you are playing the game. You can choose when you're creating your character, you can choose to play on SSF. Ooh, there's a unique map here. The Faril Megalith. Based on tier 11 or higher. This is like a pinnacle boss, right? I'll do the crypt next. Is Twitch free from the ads or not yet? Let's see. Ooh, they still have like 1.5 minutes or so. My bottle vanishing from the camera. So awesome. How's the volume on the everything? Is it too loud? Microphone or the game sound? Maybe game sound can be reduced a little bit. Something around this side. I think I'll go through here, through this crypt. Fortress, Hive, and another crypt, which also has like... Is this one... Or does this one have all of these? Oh no, this one is on the other map. I still can't figure out where is the Nexus. Is it this one with the Nexus or this one? Buggy. The Faril Megalith. I have no idea what's this one. Songs tell of a great thunderstorm that ravaged the valley. A beleaguered tribe appeared in its wake, seeking refuge and bringing knowledge of runes. Interesting. Indeed interesting. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Twitch is back. I can go now. I will prepare this. I will get towards this Faril Megalith, but apparently I can only do it with a tier 11 or higher. Not even sure if I can do the boss if it's like a pinnacle boss and it's more difficult. I'm not sure if I can do it with this kind of army. I need more spirit. I think I need more spirit. That megalith you fight 10 bosses on one each time and pick drops from a chest. Oh, that's not bad. I think that's doable then, right? It's not that hard then. It should be doable. You think the clans maps are better than corrupted? I think so, yeah. Because you can drop fracture ores. I think fractured ores are a nice currency for crafting. I just wish they were not as rare as they are. A lot of people are kinda upset about their rarity. In some cases, I mean, I think they're more rare than divines. So yeah, my main thing is to get the maps cleansed for when I want to farm some of the... That's why I want to get the rarity as well from the Asmeri shrine. From the Asmeri wisps, sorry. In 300 plus hours I looted only 2 divs. Oh no. I looted none. But how come you have like already 300 plus hours? That's a lot of time to put in. I mean... I've had also a lot of leagues, or even on the PoE2 launch, I played like a lot of hours. I had like 300 hours in like first 2 weeks or something. No life for Nexus now. Yeah, I used to do that as well. That's nice. I'm not judging, by the way. I'm doing that sometimes as well, so it's fine. We like our games over here. Are you playing on Trade League now or on SSF? This is the boss? I guess this is the boss fight, right? My boys are not freezing him in time. And the quill grubs get absolutely melted by the fire. I blocked that one, did you guys see? I took like no damage. I need cooling strike or something. Execution. Ah, okay, so he's now your on Trade League. I found some of these shenanigans on the market at the moment. Have you had a chance to give Feta Snake a try? It's by far my favorite melee Spectre, though they're very expensive. I think they're 110 or 100, more than 100. I haven't tried it just yet. Because on my other character is not on Dawn of the Hunt, so I need to travel further from the Atlas to find the corrupted Nexuses. The one that I'm doing the videos on, like the trial of the Spectres. And I haven't tried it on this one because on this one I don't have enough spirit. But I will have a look at the fatted snakes for sure. I liked them when I saw them on the class maps. They seem pretty cool. I will give them a spin soon. I think I should do like the fatter stuff with more priority than the campaign monsters. Because I think a lot of people are more interested in those rarer monsters than the campaign monsters, right? Ah, okay, so you're one of the trade merchants is now. Nice. That's a way to play the game as well. Val Enforcer. Okay, the Val Enforcers only show up in map, right? I haven't seen them before. In a campaign. Yeah, the monstrosity is bad. I did test that one a bit on this character as well. Oh no, is this a crash or just some lag? Let me see the map. I'm looking on my stream here to see the map. Ooh. Yeah, now my map is hidden. These are the European servers, by the way. The state of the European servers in theory. They sometimes get hammered and you just lose some of your Also the enforcers, the Val enforcers are in the library of Kamasa. So the area that is supposed to be connected to Utsal or something, right? That was so clutch though, what the hell? Potential upgrade. Yeah, I remember that zone. I remember they mentioned in some patch notes about it. Two packs of rare monsters. More rarity. I don't like having my monsters in that pile of ice shots. Dowsing charm. Yo! Why am I always so close on dying? Okay, so this thing had a lot of rarity and it only gave me this. Whatever. I only done this part before the game decided to erase my completion. The Fabled Stag. Okay. That was a very short Asmeri spirit thingy. Oh, I keep forgetting to click on this. Nice, it's over. So even if they cleaned up my entire screen, I was able to have a glance on where the hell do I need to go to finish the entire map. Is this good though? Ooh, this is not bad. However, there's only one open prefix left. Or is there two open prefixes? I need an open suffix and it doesn't have it. It doesn't have it. I'll still slam it and see what I get on the prefix. Additional attack cold damage. Is this chaosable though? No, because it doesn't have spirit. Shit.
Have you found more of what we need?
It's actually shit.
Read from this for my research.
Okay, I have more tablets. Boss one as well. Has to bleed on hit. Not a huge fan of bleed after we got our threshold deleted. Fortress with a lot of mechanics. Shall I do this one? I mean, I don't have other option, right? I have to go to this one. And then Hive, and then I'll do the Corrupted Nexus with a lot of mechanics on it. Maybe I can do also this one at some point. I only need tier 11. I already have tier 9s I can start doing. I really wish I can get some spirit upgrades though. $501 hours played on Steam and you had 153 hours at launch league. I think I had gathered 600 hours on PoE 2 on Steam on the previous patch. So the previous patch I have 600 hours and on this one maybe less than that. Maybe I have like 100 hours tops so far. Sand spirits. Yeah, some of them might just feel easier than other systems. It just depends how you roll them, I guess. This one doesn't seem hard. Yeah, this is a problem with the quill cups. Fire damage and ledges and stairs. They don't know verticality on the layers. Ah, yeah, I also had some FP time on the other league, on the launcher client. On the 0.1 basically. I really enjoyed 0.1. But I like this one as well, I don't know. It just feels a bit bad because there's less loot. At least for now, there's less loot. Let's find out. Who is the finest, you or me? This guy is trying to kill me. Ooh, level 17 jump. Can I do it now on the first mages? Yeah. It just means that you really enjoy the game is now when you're doing that. I have those phases as well with some games I really enjoy. Ooh, this boss is gonna be so hard because he deals fire damage as well. And the quill caps are kind of bad against fire damage. Maybe I need to raise more of the frost mages in this fight. I need to see if it's needed or not. It's also a pretty mobile boss.
Obey me.
Yeah, there it is, the fire slam. Just deleted my minions. I'm still dealing with decent damage on her though. Kundek. Is Kundek like some sort of an insult or what? I mean, it's still doable. Takes a bit longer. Ooh, uncut spirit gem. I don't use any spirit gems though. Am I? Ooh, this one is nice. This one is the spirit one. Oh. Reduce ignite duration. Use armor and energy shield. I'm gonna slam this one actually. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna slam the armor. Maybe I'm getting an upgrade here. 86 strength, I can get up to 86 strength soon. But there are most people using like armor energy shield on minion or evasion energy shield. What do you guys think is better? With evasion energy shield you can also get ghost dance at some point, which is a pretty nice defensive buff. But then with armor you actually get physical damage reduction, right? Where does it go? It has to go up here. Yeah, why not? Okay. You do your thing. The new Infernalist, all damage can ignite. Frost Mage, Frost Bombs ignite. Ooh, that's nice. What other spectre are you using? Quillcab, and the other is Rebrattle, is the curse bot basically. He has like a blasphemy curse of his choice. It helps. It's not bad. Look at him just chilling in the front line, cursing the enemies with what seems to be temporal change. It helps with the curse explosions whenever I'm not using hypothermia. Evasion ES also means you can probably get a companion too. I mean, yeah, if you have the spirit. I'm kinda not a huge fan of the companion because it reserves a percentage of your spirit. So even the cheapest companions will then reserve like 90 of your spirit or something. So I need to like figure out if that's something I wanna do or not.
More mana.
And also the companion nodes are not very close, you cannot get those easily. They're all the way southeast of the tree on the ranger side. So I really think that companion and minions is a very odd and difficult build to play unless you're doing like a Gemling legionnaire or something.
More mana.
Or something with the Dragoseodon and the Spectre subjugator. Dragoseodon beast as a main carry and the subjugator as a Spectre to buff him. But I think that's also like a meme build, is not necessarily good. McDewey, I'm running Filthy Crone, Rebrattler, Fungus Artillery, Saurian Servant for now, Act 1 call. Nice, that's a nice zoo. Nice zoo that you're running over there. Maybe the Filthy Crone will be later on replaced by It That Hates when you get to Breaches. I think that's a great one. Ooh, this one has a greater essence. I'm gonna actually use the Valor on this essence. Nameless Borrower. Okay, let's use a Valor, let's see what happens. Greater Essence of Electricity.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do this rituals. Maybe you can use 2 aura tamed beast with terracotta specters. Yeah, that's a nice idea. You can. I think that's the purpose of like the tamed beast, is like to make more of a, I don't know, quirky builds, not necessarily very good builds, but you can do like interesting ones. With terracotta soldiers, yeah, you can get a very nice beast terracotta soldier combo. But then again, you also don't have a lot of access to minion nodes if you start on the lower part of the tree. Unless you want to spend like 20 something points just for traveling. That's why I said that Gemling Legionnaire seems to be good for this purpose, because he has a you can basically travel through attribute points and give him strength, and with strength he can satisfy then all of the attribute requirements for Tame Beast and for Spectres and Minions and whatever else you want.
Death is my power.
Oh, these are the pin boots, the one that physical damage can pin.
More mana.
My Frost Mage is still clean up pretty nicely though.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I think this is a good way to actually play the... This is a good way to actually play the frost mages. You only need like 2 of them. You don't need more. You don't need to get more. You just need to use the commandment support. Commandment, yeah. Because you're basically only needing this one from them, the command ice bomb. So you don't need a lot of them. So this is a pretty nice build actually. You can almost cast this every time, like on cooldown. Where did I miss the other one? I did miss one ritual somewhere. Just show it over here, I don't know why. It's a completed one though. Is it over here somewhere? What do you guys think? It's 1, 2, 3 and I should have another one. Maybe it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's up here. Via Buen, hello. Maybe you use the chest piece for 2 tamed beasts? I don't know what the chest piece is. There is a passive point though that allows you to summon 2 of the tamed beasts. Yeah, hiking bear, that's a good idea for the zombie build actually. You might want to change, because you will buff your zombies as well with auras. You can try and get a beast from, I think, infested burrows or jungle. There is like a checkpoint at some point in the northern part, like near one of those camps with the guys that are selling gear. There is like some explorers there, and there is a checkpoint, and usually right next to that checkpoint there are 2 beasts that summon that beast that is rolling the, I don't know what the name is of that guy. And in Jungle Valley you can go find a quadrilla, I guess. Quadrilla is pretty nice because it has a nice movements. Yeah, and just farm for whatever you can get the best auras. Like haste, I don't know. I don't even know. It's pretty nice that you guys are trying all of these builds. That's what the game should be played, in my opinion. Not just chasing the best divine farm per hour and so on. That's, in my opinion, that's not the way to enjoy the game, and it gets you burnt out faster than you would have if you're just doing your own stuff. Just do your own build, enjoy the game. You can experiment as well with the support jumps, with various minions, with various combinations. Okay, let's do like a impale. This pain offering is giving me so much damage whenever I do it. I need to do it more often though. Let's see the ritual rewards. This one saves my life once at least. Everything is not for me. Everything here. So I might as well just get this one and then reroll. And that's a unique item. I mean, this is not good. It's not that great. Maybe this one is good for a build with beasts. The new filters on your spreadsheets are great, by the way, for finding specific stuff. Yeah. I'm glad that they're useful. Damage types. We do have damage types in the spreadsheet, right? There is damage type over here. We should do like a caster attacker type as well. I think that's a new column that I have to add though. Do not confuse it with this ranged hybrid tank. We need also caster or attacker. Just as simple as that. But some of them are also casters and attackers. That's confusing as well. Okay, let me see what I need to get here. Attack types. Attack types, you mean, yeah, caster or attacker? Yeah, I need to add that one. +2 level to all melee skills. Interesting. So I'm getting jack shit out of this one as well. I can get some of the... I can get Exile and maybe... Do I want these ones? I mean, I can get them. I don't have anything else to do with... Boom! 11 fire has. Yeah. Right. 9 monsters remaining. I'm going here. These are the 9 monsters. Watch me. Watch me. Copium. Hacking Bear, let me know if you farm like a very nice beast. I'm really curious what will you get out of it.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Okay, this was breed. This one I need to craft. That one I need to do more on it. More slams.
It's not on our side.
Ooh, Increase Spirit is not the highest roll though on the prefix, but I'll take it. It's bricked already.
Find more
That's fine though.
for my research.
Maybe this one I can hold it back into maybe craft so it doesn't occupy my stuff. These boots are the one that has physical damage is spinning. Noob PoE. Can anyone type for me the links for the Quill Crab and Rib Rattle? Rib Rattle, I mean, you can even leave it unlinked. I'm just using the mid shield and less gasp, so in case he gets hit more often, he doesn't die so easily. I don't have any good user for these gems at the moment, for these support gems, so I'm just using these two. You cannot augment their curse effect, their area of effect and anything around that. And for the Quill Crab, I can write them down for you. Let me see. On Twitch only, so I don't spam. So, Quill Crab. Scatter Shot. Ricochet. Pierce. These are the top 3, and then if you have more... Where do I do that? If you have like more links, if you have greater and then a 6th link, you can do... what is the other one? Master. If you have plenty of different minions. And Cold Infusion. Or Feeding Frenzy. And this is up to you. Depends what else are you using. But this is the Quill Crab. You kinda need Pierce for the Quill Crabs. It doesn't work very well without Pierce, and I cannot replace anything else with Acceleration, even though Acceleration is pretty fun to use as well. It's a pretty nice one. Okay, this one's kinda strong though. If I can get somehow get Spirit on it. I'll hold on to this one for more crafting. Maybe craft. That's what the stash tab is saying as well. Where's my omens? No, this one's the same, yeah, it's for crafting. This one I need to have it enabled. Did you try gamble shot on the crabs? Yes, I did, but once again, gamble shot also reduces your damage. So it's worse than scatter shot, by the way. You're better off with scatter shot instead of gamble shot. I can even showcase it. Why not? Let's grab it. I have it here somewhere. Gamble shot. It can be good in some situations, but I would place it instead of scatter shot. I don't want to stack both scatter shot and gamble shot together. Because if you do that, you get what? 35% less damage on top of another 50% less damage. That's 50% less damage just from these two gems. Maybe you can do acceleration instead of pierce if you have gamble shot, so let's grab that one as well. And let's see how it works with this setup. This is also good enough, like a decent setup as well, and maybe even a bit more single target damage. But for clearing you want this one. This one is better for clearing. Let me just go for the tablets. At least from the testing I did and other people did as well. Delirium is down here. Let's find out where do I need to go in the hive. Okay, let's go in the hive and see how it fares with the gamble shot ricochet acceleration. So instead of scatter shot, we are using gamble shot, and instead of pierce, we are using acceleration. I think the small ones also do a bit less damage. You can check them out in the Puri2DB. Let me show you. Where's the quill crab? You can just compare quickly. If you're looking here, this one is the big one. See these two tabs over here? Gacha game commercials. There are these two quill crabs, right? So big guy has a better damage here. It has 85%. This guy has 70%. And the model size, it seems that it's a bit bigger. This guy has 135%, this 150%, so it's a little bit bigger. Everything else, life, I guess life is also more on this one. This is 70%, this one is 85%. So yeah, it's better to get the big one. And you can easily see it by their life. For example, this one, let's do level 90. Let's do select level 90. It shows, don't look at these numbers, these are not necessarily accurate. But for this one, for the big crab, it shows 23k. 2.4k minion damage, and the small one says let's select 19k and 2.027. So it's less damage as well. Less life, less damage. You want the big boy. You want the big guy. Unfortunate. You'll get it the next time. In the next map. Or if you still have it open, make sure you get like a couple of your gems to catch him. To catch multiple of them and just compare their stats in game. You can look over here under minion info for the life. What the hell, I'm dying. Yeah, so the quill crab seems to be nice with this setup as well. Look at that chain machine gun. Maybe it's better, I don't even know, man. Maybe it's better to have them with this setup instead of the scatter shot. It seems to be better though. My god, I'm getting poisoned to hell and beyond. Are these guys like bane saplinging me? The bane saplings are destroying me. By the way, I think I will do like one thing that I recommend all of you guys to do, in case you are doing like a similar tree. I'll show you on level up. Because if you look here, I mean I can show you now. If you look here on the minion info, their fire resist is reduced. See, they have only 56%. Everything else is 83, is maxed out. But I think you can do basically, if you're using the crabs, you can also take this node as well. Minion fire res. Hyper specific, probably we need to also warn about this in the spreadsheet, about the small and large ones. I think I did the one in the spreadsheet with a red like this. So we are kind of warning people to pay attention on that one. Let me see the other messages. Doc Rock, following the Spectre companion, appreciate your hard work, man. I appreciate everyone's hard work because it was like a huge community effort. A lot of people contributed a lot in the spreadsheet. The most things that I did was like approving comments, checking out some of the stuff myself, and yeah. I'm also doing like a video for all of the spectres. I'm doing like a short between 1 and 2 minute video for every spectre. It's on my YouTube channel. And I will do for all of them, so we'll end up with a playlist with 400 spectres. So yeah, we'll have that. It's kind of sad because as far as I've seen, the YouTube playlist doesn't have a search button. I don't even know how the hell you can search for a specific spectre in the playlist. Unless you guys know how to do that, I don't know. Marco Boss, Castaway Mob, Rotting Grenadier is not on PoE2 DB. Ooh. Rotting Grenadier. You can add it. You can add the comment and I'll add it in the end. Yeah, we don't have it. All of the Castaway unique mobs are over here. Let me see. Yeah, there's no Rotting Grenadier. Is that good? Is it good? We can add it over here, sure. Let's actually add it now. If I'm here, I can do like insert one below. Let's do Rotting Grenadier. Was it? Grenadier. Then we copy this one. We can go over here into one of these guys. We can go find the search button. Where the hell is the search button? Here. Let's find it. There we go. We have it. It's an undead. Humanoid. What? Humanoid undead. Skeleton. Okay. Unarmed, on hit. Is it melee, the Rotting Grenadier, or it range? Range. Chain. Looks to be like another Grenadier guy. So it's a ranged monster, right? Undead ranged. Undead ranged. Is it Fizz and Fire? I guess. I think it had like a fire. Yeah, Fizz to Fire. This means they can also ignite, so we do the fire dot as well. It's in the castaway unique map. Let me copy this one as well over here. Where's the insert link? There we go. Now we have it. How much does it cost, Marco? Do you remember? I mean, you can check. Similar to Valguard, but the grenade explosion is spell. Okay. I can write it this as well. Yeah, but also they don't seem to have the same numbers, right? They don't have the more damage stuff, so it's similar but not the same. No, the base cost, not how much it costs for you to summon. Just hover over the gem, Marco. Over the gem on the left side here. Because it will show the base cost. Where is it? Yeah. Reservation. This one. It cannot be 71. Is it 80 cost, maybe? Maybe it's 80. Oh, it's 100. No. Here in the spreadsheet we are doing the base cost. This one is a base cost. So again, idea is 100. Okay, thank you. I've added it to the list. It's over there. Thanks for checking that out. Yeah, 100 spirit. Yeah, I did. I added it. I think this setup is good if there's not... I mean, it seems to be good though. I think I'm using this setup instead of the scatter shot. I kinda despise scatter shot after the huge nerf. I don't like the damage decrease, it's so high. And it does feel like acceleration is pretty damn good as well. Because they have a higher range as well. Also, they might have that far shot thingy that they deal more damage the more distance there are between them and the enemies. So that's also nice, I guess, with acceleration. We are nearing the mark for another 3-minute ad break on the Twitch. I'll just be paying you guys in like 5 minutes. I guess after this map I will run another ad break. So we get rid of the pre-rolls, which are very bad for new viewers. Pre-rolls are not a great thing about Twitch, I gotta say. I hope they will change this. Is now you were asking before, just a moment, you were asking if acceleration work with Valguard's grenades. I think it does. I think it should work. But I don't know to what purpose, like what do you want them to throw the grenade in more distance or what? Because acceleration I think is good for projectiles that travel further, like these ones, right? Not for the grenades. Grenade is fine if they throw it on their legs. Under their legs even. You can try and see what happens, I don't even know. I didn't use the Valguards, I think I played with the Valguards for a couple of minutes only. Until I figured that it breaks my GPU, so... Okay, so I'm getting the 20% fire res actually. I want them more tanky. I don't want them every time there's a fire damage boss or a minion, they just die. So let's just invest in the fire res and that's it. It's only one passive point, whatever. Hatungo Garb. What specters in your opinion work with tactician? Maybe even these guys work well with tactician, by the way. I think these guys work because it's very low cost, it's only 40 base cost. They attack very fast and they convert fizz to cold. So if you have like a high fizz damage weapon on your tactician with that watch how I do it ascendancy, I guess these guys will take a lot of that damage as well. So that's pretty nice as well for the quill crabs. And another one that you can try right out the bat, even if you don't have the quill crabs, you can try with nettle ants from Arc 3 infested barrens. Because the nettle ants are very fast, they attack very fast. They have like 0.5 seconds attack time and 2 attacks per second. Nettle ants are a wonder of nature. These guys, these little guys that show up in here. Ooh, we got another researcher, guys. Woohoo! They have enough gold. And the divine orb, by the way. What is this streamer client? I don't need divine orb though. I'm not on trade, so... I'm wondering what I'm gonna get from that unique. I'll be back on the... Okay, let's go now. Let's go, because I don't want to forget about it by mistake. What do you guys reckon I will get this time around on the gold? I mean, it's no question I'm gonna use all my gold on that one. Up to 2 million gold. I can only do like 400k, right? Let's grab this one. Oh, let's ID it. Ooh. 200 gold for the first one. It's a valor. That's fine. 2k gold now. $20k gold? Is it a thing? Let's go. Another 20 euros. Okay, now we paid the 200k and I think that's it, right? Wasn't as good as the last time around, but I guess this is nice if I want to do like some high withering presence or something. Yeah, I don't have this much gold though. Kitsu, yeah, I'm using cold infusion on them. I'm not sure if that one is the best for the quill crabs, but I am using it. Give me 1 minute. Actually, I need to AFK just a moment and I can also run the ad breaks on the Twitch. My cat is like wanting to come inside and I need like a bio break. Be right back very soon. 2 minutes and it's a 3-minute ad break for Twitch. Be right back. Actually, I'm back faster. Let's see a bit any other charts on YouTube. Two-handed mace and a scepter. Nice. That's a very nice combo on the tactician. Banner variant with two-handed mace, skipping some of the travel to each area. I like that you guys are experimenting with tactician as well. I think it's a very fun class to play with minions as well. Just a little bit more for the Twitch commercials to finish. Okay, just answer something in the YouTube. 40 more seconds, let's go. The only problem with tactician is the travel is painful. Yeah, that's true. This guy is like the most lap cat I ever owned. He only likes to stay in my lap. He would stay like all day if I allow him to. This little guy. The cat. 30 points of travel. Yeah, that's bad. Travel points are kind of a waste on some of those classes. That's why I'm playing a Lich, by the way. And we have our Twitch back, so let's go. Let's continue on the map. Where is this one going? Not gonna lie, I kinda like this one more instead of scatter shot. So whoever suggested me once again to try gamble sprint, I think that's the play, to replace scatter shot with gamble. What's the name of it? Gamble shot, not gamble sprint. Okay, I guess we are going to do tier 9s from now on. 29 monsters left, I guess they're over here. That's enough, I'm not searching all the rest of the map.
Yes.
No, that's not good enough. Oh.
Good eating. Find more breach remnants for
Okay, I'm giving up on scatter shot PS for now. Let's play more with what I have now. think I do need to do... What is now? Is it the... Yeah, it's the Oasis with the corrupted Nexus. Rachel, blah blah blah. So I need to rush the boss and kill off the boss and then do the other mechanics. I mean... The boss will spawn at some point, right? Or when I'm killing the map boss. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I do need like a yellow one, right? Increased experience gain. This one has only 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, this one has 4. I don't like monster damage penetrates ally resists, but I'll do it anyway. I don't want to invest my alchemy orbs onto the wastestones though. Cantrip. Love your forcing specters to work. Yeah, I am. I like specters. I mean, I'm not playing only specters, that's why I still don't think anyone should play only specters. You can for sure if you have plenty of spirit, but if you're matching it with like mix and matching with what I have, for example, with 2 of the frost mages, it still works nice. And apparently this combination is also fine. Gamble shot, acceleration, ricochet. It's not bad. It's not the same spread, but they have higher range. And better single target damage than with get the shot. What is this thing? I never seen this one before. Actually, I think I'm a huge advocate of using always acceleration on the... Do I have to step on this one or how does it go away? Oh, you have to destroy it. I'm a huge advocate on using acceleration on the quill crabs. I think it makes them a lot more usable. Because they have a better range. Look at all of those projectiles go like on the entire screen, basically. Does this... What? What is this one, guys? I haven't seen it before. Is it just on a higher tier corrupted zones? How the beast with explodes corpses. This sounds OP. Ooh, nice. It's buffing you 10 seconds of extra rarity. Ooh, this one, Touch of the Beast. Enemies you kill explode. Wait, I think it has more effects, maybe. Yo. Enemies you kill explode. Let's see. No, it's Touch of the Beast. This one is not buffing me for 10%. Oh, the cleansed one is rarity. Okay. Got it. So what do you guys reckon? Is it stronger with this setup on the quill crabs? I think it is a bit stronger, right? Look at them. I mean, these are blocking the projectile though. The parry don't have infantry. But I think they do well. Yeah, this is fun. This is actually nice. Let's look a bit on the single target as well. It's okay. Scatter probably better for things like breach. Yeah, maybe. I think for her normal mapping this is fun. I like that they have single target as well. And they're good in tight corridors or tight situations like small effects like this. They're a lot better than Scattershot. Scattershot will just have a lot of projectiles randomly going in directions without doing their damage. Nice. The rattle cage isn't that worth in my opinion, they're just too slow. Should I just get another one, another of the quill crabs instead of the rattle cage, you think? The thing is, I don't want to handcast my hypothermia too often, and they are still doing like, for example now they are doing like the curse. And the explosions do happen, I can see explosions happening. Once again explosions. He's kinda cool though. He's kinda doing his thing. It's just for the cost of one of the quill cards, right? So unless I see like a problem with my damage, I would keep them. Because I also like the rattle cage. It's just 20% more DPS going from 5 to 6 beats a curse. Yeah, I think it does if I feel like I'm lacking the DPS. But I think he also brings a bit of a more clearing. Without me having to press on the curse button. You can see all of these explosions that are happening. It's because I'm using this one still. I think if I would not use the Rupture the Soul, I would not use the Rib Rattle. But it does enable Rupture the Soul more often than me always cursing the packs. Alright? That's why I'm using it. And that's also damage increase, right? And pack clearing, I suppose. That's why I like using the guy. Okay, let's do this one. No, I'm gonna die here. What the hell is going on? I need to stay in their presence so I give them the chaos damage. .5 seconds delay. Do they have a delay on the blasphemy? I think as soon as they get into the range they apply the curse. I can see it. As soon as they get into their range. Their curse, look at them. Yeah, there's no delay on the blasphemy though. Oh look. It's instant. There's no 1.5 second delay. Instant cost. Well, I like to use them, I'll keep on using him. Whenever I feel like I'm lacking a bit of DPS because of not having another guy. There's also the utility of the curses that they do, right? Because all three of those curses are pretty nice. Enfeeble is nice, temp change is nice. Did you test the spectres from the unique map Viridian Wildwood? Not yet. I did try, I think I did see a couple of the comments on them, but I didn't see anything exceptional about any of those. And it seems they are like poison, mostly poison related. There was the stag, one stag something that might be good. I will get to those as well. The one that spits chaos globules might be good if they lower costs. You should experiment with the rage companion with haste aura. It could improve your overall DPS. Yeah, that's true. Haste aura can be good, but it really depends how much of my spirit is being reserved with it. Because I don't have access to the spirit reduction stuff in the tree. So if it reserves like 30% of my spirit, maybe it's not worth to get one. Damn, now I'm paranoid. I'll have to go through every single mob in the Wildwood. Why? Why, Marco? Are they any of them good? I didn't see anything out of the ordinary there. In the PO2DB at least. And when playing the map either, I didn't see any like Okay, let's get the boss though. Let's see how these guys fare on the boss. Oh, it's the German Ra. Can I face him? Yo, I forgot that. I somehow missed. Why did I took damage there? Like a delayed damage? I think that was a bug. I think I know what caused the bug. Is that Shaman Mantle something with spirit? It looks like it.
Let's hope they haven't eaten everything.
I'll have a look at what. Yeah, I want to get a rarity though. For the rosemary stuff. There's one that they disabled that seemed good. Giant Fall Spawn. Yeah, that I saw that one as well. Found a unique monster that was not on P2DB. Someone on Discord said there was nothing on the pirate map.
Ancient power.
I mean, 50% chance of you use to not consume charges. Husk of Dreams. I don't need that one though. Why did I pick up the boots? I do have a Rattling Scepter, maybe that's an upgrade. I'm not changing these guys back onto the... Get the shot. So do I need to stay near this one or not? I guess I'd just leave. There's also Stray and Fungal River. Aren't the minions that you can spawn in rituals the ones in Viridia Wildwood as well? I think so. Because I think he means the Gazi TV Discord. That's why where I was also talking with some of the minion guys. I don't have a Discord yet. Maybe I should create one these days. Maybe I'll put it on my to-do to create a Discord, like for the next in the next week or so. Well, I do have Discord, but I don't have a Discord server, that's what I mean. I need one more of those. I'll get the expedition right after this one. Okay, this is the edge. This is a lag thingy with servers. What the hell, man? I'm not dead actually. That's good.
Now.
I thought I would get killed by those chaotic bolts. Look, this is the Treant Fall spawn that you were talking about, right? You can get it from rituals as well, not only from the Viridian Wildwood. Okay, where's the last monster? Ah, it's one of the vines. I think the map is anyhow finished and I only have to do the expedition now. I no longer have flash charges though. Ooh, did I see a good omen here? It's a 2 exalts. Am I beginning to see like good items on here? Ooh. Is this good? I think so. It will be harder to fight the boss though, but I think this one is nice. I'm not sure, I'm not sold on to this one. It just saves you on Exalt. It's cheap though, I can get it. Can get the Exalt as well. Let's get one of the items. 2 of the items.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
I suspect he's more intelligent than he lets on.
That's fine though. Let's detonate.
I can create better. None can oppose.
Yo! Rip Bozo. Can I at least travel up there? Where the hell is it? What's going on, man, in this map? Ah, it's over here.
Obey me.
Oh, the rune casters are killing me actually from the range. That's one way to get flash charges. You just die, basically. You die and you get filled up flash charges. I also had like a Omen that was used. So basically I was killed by the rune casters. And this is fun. Tamed beasts are so broken, even looking for them is fun. Nice. Pros of minion builds can hard crash and not die. XD. True. Guys, Discord, yeah, that's the place for a lot of minion guys discussing. It's Necro, okay. Runecasters are elite snipers. Yep.
Go on.
I have a lot of damage though. This is bad.
You found more wood. Until next time. Have you found more wood?
So hard to craft items in this game. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, I don't know. Wait a second, I have a lot of things. So this is the tablet, a unique tablet by the way. Is this like a good one in Trade League? Is now, do you know, because you're a trader, right? Is this a good tablet? Are people buying this stuff? Is it rare and so on? The one that I have hovering right now. Season of the Hunt Overseer Precursor tablet. That makes the bosses being hunted by Azmeri spirits. Haunted, I guess, not hunted. Or I don't know. Is it hunted? Season of the Hunt Overseer Precursor tablet. Maybe that one is pretty damn rippy, but you get very nice loot if you manage to pull it off. Shall I go towards the megalith? I mean, I need a tier 11 waystone though. I'm only at tier 9. Oh, there's another corrupted zone over here. I'm heading over there actually. I could go through here, to the Spiderwoods, apparently. This is too much travel to get there. I can go to Spiderwoods and then this hive over here, and maybe I can get to the tower and see all of this area as well. So let's do this Spiderwoods. Expedition breach irradiated. Increased rarity of items. Increased experience. Asmeri rarity. 4 to 5 chaos on the trading league. Okay. Is that a lot or not? I think that's a lot, right? Chaos is not a very like easy to get currency. I know that some very famous PoE2 players are not even picking it off the ground. Ah, that one has a yellow mob, that's why it was not dying. Let me just kill the hair over here and then I'll open the breach. Okay, let's open the breach.
Obey me.
Eat that crows, eat that stalks. I guess this breach wasn't that bad. I did manage to kill some breach mobs here. Wait. I'm waiting. Is it like a different one that is costing? Different quill crabs. There's only one, right? That was my impression as well yesterday. But someone came into the channel and said, please be careful because there are two quill crabs on the same cost. There's a big one and a small one. Big one has more damage and more life. So you have to pick up actually two of them and check their body size when they're on the ground as you kill them, or at least look at them when you kill them, and you pick up more of them with the spirit gem, with the skill gem. You pick two of them at least, or three, and then you compare their stats. You look at the life, and you want to make sure you have the same gem level on both of the. Because yesterday, if you look at my VOD from yesterday on Twitch or YouTube, you can see that I've compared them and one is smaller indeed, and the other is, yeah. Wait a second, I need to change something here. Let me change the camera so at least you guys can see the entire HP. Yeah, I also wrote this one in the spreadsheet once again. If we go to find the quill crab, there's now a line with red over here. So yeah, please be careful when you are in the map. You can mess it up a bit. You can get the small one. I also got the small one the first time around, but I still had the map open. I still wasn't finished with the map when someone told me in chat. I think it was a nuclear something that I'm not sure if it's here today, that pointed out that there are two types actually. You can also check on Impurity 2DB and compare them. And there are indeed two of them actually. Apparently they also have like slightly different abilities, but they look to do like the same thing. Yeah, I know the small one has a spell, but I don't think it's very relevant though. Maybe it is, but they have like 20% less damage or something. Maybe not 20%, but 50% they have less. And also less HP. The venomous crab material seems to do exactly the same thing, but only it has a poison damage instead. Cypheria, you're never late, welcome. It's fine whenever you can show up. It's Easter Day, right, in most of the Christian countries, so I suppose everyone is spending time with their families or something.
Another corpse to serve me.
Hey, do I have some of them blocked or something? Ooh, this is a big gin bar here. It's the fourth one, right? I'm not sure if I can do it, if I can kill the final boss with this build just now. Venomous Crab Matriarch are equals to Quills? No, I don't think so. I think Freeze is much better, and also I think maybe they can do the same thing. Are they a bit slower though? They might be a bit slower than the these ice quills. Although I also need to test the fire one that you can only get from campaign in the riverbank. There's another quill crab that you can do. I used them during my leveling because I thought these are so freaking annoying. They killed me many times. I was surprised in Fury 1 and Fury 2. I have to try and see how strong they are as Spectres. I think they are quite strong as well. And maybe with the same gem setup. Of course you would change the cold infusion to something else. But they might work the same with the same setup. I do think poison is still kinda bad on the minions though. Maybe on 6 link they don't look that bad though. They do seem to do exactly the same kind of attack as the old quill crabs. There's also like a 40 cost, right? Wait a second. Did I try that one today or the day before? Let me see. Let me see over here. Is it today? Venomous crab. There's also the venomous crab that is coming in the video tomorrow. This one is also pretty nice. And they do similar. I think this is basically the smaller crab that is similar to this guy. But it deals poison. poison on hit. Only problem is that they have less attack damage. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird, but they do like kinda decent damage. Let's look at the level 90. Let's see the numbers. Yeah, the numbers are not great on them. They kinda do the same thing as these guys. Do I have my... Let's see, can we watch it if it's a draft only? Because these are not ready yet. Yeah, so this is the venomous crab. Basically is like the quill crab, but the poison version. And you can find them in Hunting Grounds Act 1. These are also some that are very annoying while you're doing leveling. Cypheriot, yeah, that's very nice that you're doing a companion drudge. Try, once again, I keep on pushing this, try and play around a bit with, also with Impale and see if you can get him very nice damage for him with Impale. And something that can consume the Impale as well, maybe even your own attacks. Yeah, okay, so this one will show up on my channel tomorrow. But these guys are basically 40 cost and they do kinda the same thing as the quill crabs, the ones that we are using with ice. But these ones have poison. Unfortunately, these ones don't have a detail page either. They do seem to do like the same kind of attacks, the same kind of ramp up and so on. See? Like they have the same. They also have like a melee explosion of quills or something. What I'm thinking maybe that you can do with this kind of crabs, the venomous crabs, you can do corrosion and basically melt the enemy armor. Corrosion and armor break on them might be able to be like a very good armor break Spectre. I think the quill crabs that I'm using do more damage than the poison ones, yeah. Because of how they are built in Pure2DB as well. These venomous crabs have less attack damage on all of their abilities for some reason. But I do think you can use these ones as armor breakers. You can do like 2 or 3 of them with certain support gems that help with armor break. Let's say especially via corrosion. And what is the other armor break support? There is some armor break support. That 50% armor break support gem. Yeah, I think these ones are promising for certain builds actually. They do poison on hit, so you don't have to invest at all into poison, chance to poison or anything on the support. Venomous crab matriarch is the same as quill crabs. Yeah, but isn't that one more expensive? Oh no. Oh, it's still 40 cost as well. Let's look at it. They have the same numbers. No, this one also has like less damage. I mean, this one has a lot more damage than the ones that are showcased here. Yeah, so Venomous Crab Matriarch is also pretty nice. Quill Grab Big. Big Poison Elite. I don't know. Yeah, these ones are also promising. Yeah, let's just color code them to yellow at least. Yeah, you can do comorbidity and corrosion, but really enough not bursting plague. The poison do trigger dark effigy. That's nice though. This is a very nice combo that Enma discovered here. Let's close it down. Let me just finish the map as well. Am I approaching the 3-hour mark for the Twitch? 3-hour mark for Twitch commercials? Oh no, we still have the pre-rolls up for 17 more minutes.
None can oppose me.
Map completed. The blood elementals are kinda tanky though. Now it's so awesome that you can actually get the blood elementals with the time stop. Do we have that? Wait a second. Why did I close down that? So for the blood elementals we have the comment not summonable by player. Time stop from Chronomancer. Normally Spectre. I think it's intended that they despawn. They can be spectered by a Chronomancer with time stop ascendancy. I think that's important to know if someone wants to play around with these guys, because I always had the issues with them in maps. Gave 17x for a greater and a trench timber to some of your viewer. Okay. If poison was stacking in PoE2, this would be pretty good Spectre. Yeah, indeed. Apparently there is some item that, some spear that removes the stack limit on poisons, but it's only for the player. Apparently this exists, by the way. There is like a poison spear. Where am I going though? I have to finish the expedition. There's 0 monsters remaining. Good evening, Valley. You haven't had a stair problem with your cubs yet? Very frustrating, I gave up mine. Well, if I have the stairs problem, I still have 2 of the frost mages and they destroy everything. That's why I'm not using like pure Spectre builds. I like my Spectres mixed with other minions.
Yes, add some spice.
enjoyed the last Epoch. It's actually a nice game. So any of you guys, if you haven't played last Epoch, you can give it a shot. It's a good game. I'm not playing it right now because I'm kinda addicted to this build now. I wanna play Fury 2 at this time. But I will play last Epoch new season as well. Maybe next week. It's already Sunday, right? So next week is just around the corner.
Go on.
I do want to try Chaos on one of my... Let's do expedition stuff. And Chaos, I want to Chaos my... this guy. I mean, it's not bricked yet, it's still good. But I want something else, I want the +2 level of minions at least. So we had the Spiderwoods, and then what was next after that? It's the Crimson Shores. And then I will be one away from the Megalith as well. Which we can do only with tier 11 or more. Do I go Crimson Shore or Hive? I think I go Hive because I want to get to the tower first. There's also Corrupted here. Nice. Let's do that empty one. I'll do with tier 9 again. Inkistan build up. I think Inkistan build up doesn't work for freeze, right? I like Hive. Hive is a smaller map. That's a lot of Netherlands. And now I'm scared of the Netherlands actually. They are kinda squishy though, so that's not a huge problem, but now I do understand their true power. It's their speed. Nice. I like this map. I like running this map, by the way. It's not a bad one for the minion builds. And the minions that usually spawn in the hive are not that creepy. They are manageable. Why are the desiccated leeches in here though? That's weird. Is it because it's a desert biome? Looks like a desert biome. That nebula, I've had some vodka, nice. Is it a good vodka though? Isn't vodka very expensive now in USA because of the tariffs and so on? I'm just joking. Vodka is not a drink of my preference though. Speaking of drinking, ooh, US based one called Tito's. It's not good, but it works. Yeah, I know what you mean. I actually quit drinking like cold turkey. Like I just, after one like getting drunk pretty hard, I said, okay, I'm not drinking anymore. Like starting from today, like nothing. And actually I haven't drank a drop of alcohol for 3+ years. And I'm fine with that. I just don't indulge anymore. Yeah. I mean, I'm already addicted by playing video games, so I have that's enough of an addiction, I guess. I am trying to get out in the nature much more and rekindle my hobbies that are mushroom foraging and fly fishing. I'm like a naturalist kind of guy. I really like going out in nature, especially in mountains. Arkn TV, thanks so much for all work on Spectre. Thanks as well for watching and contributing if you have. I appreciate it as well. Normally I just drink beer, but sometimes I buy liquor. I used to drink like whiskey, cognac, stuff like that. I really liked, at least in the past years when I was still occasionally drinking, I would drink cognac. I really like a good cognac. I'm not sure, is that a name in US as well for that drink? Like similar to Scotch? Is it Scotch? Scotch is a whiskey, right? No, Scotch is a whiskey. Cognac is actually made from wine, alright? Yeah, cognac is very nice. I mean, it's like a very good whiskey in my opinion. It's like a much better whiskey drink. Maybe soon a build around quill crab. I mean, this is the build around quill crab. I'm already using the quill crabs. Oh, you want me to create the build guide? I will have the build guide as well. I think tomorrow evening there should be like some sort of build guide. At least as far as I could get right now on the SSF character. And with 330 spirits, so there's a lot more you can do with this build as soon as you get more gear. The single Spectre I have, it's called a Rib Rattle, and it's a curse bot. Basically has a blasphemy aura, and whenever you zone into a new zone, he will pick up one of these curses by random, or you can just resummon him to select whatever you want. So now he has like an enfeeble curse on him, and he just walks into the enemy and applies the curse. He has a blasphemy aura. He's a bit slow, but as soon as you fight, he's in there, like in between the monsters. And not in this case, but usually when you need it the most, with yellow mobs, with bosses, he's in there cursing them. Maybe I should just give up on it though. Someone suggested that earlier. And I can respawn another quill crab if I give up on the Rib Rattle. I kinda like it though. I kinda like the Rib Rattle. Look, this guy is enfeebled now, and these guys as well. And why I want that is because I don't want to press my hypothermia button too often. Did I just miss one of those Asmeri stuff? Not a very well implemented feature. "13 monsters left, it's almost done." I mean, I can just close the map now. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Looking for the perfect beast is my new addiction. Nice. Ted, I don't know what's glue vine. It's like some licorice wine or something. Like a.
Speak.
It does sound like that, like the wording of that glue wine. Sounds like it's a more thick wine. German warm wine. Right. One interesting drink that I've tried like in the past was, do you know the Portuguese wines? Portuguese have like some vino verde, which is like a very licorice kind of wine, very sweet and kind of unique. Vino verde. I guess Brazilians have it as well, I don't know, but it's coming from Portugal usually. Oh yeah, in English it's called brandy, that's true. Not cognac. Cognac. Cognac I think is French, right? Maybe. It's a French name for it. I won't open up like a Google page because maybe I get my channel banned or something if I show alcohol. I'm not even sure what are the rules around alcohol on Twitch and YouTube. Maybe I should not talk so leisurely about it. Based on wine, but much stronger alcohol, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I like brandy. I used to like brandy, but not anymore. I'm not drinking it anymore. I do have the bar here, so I can try and do the last room, but not yet. I need more defenses for that. I will not go in there with 1.7k honor. Okay, now I can head into the bluff. Yeah, I'll head into this one and then I'll try and do the corruption, the next corruption. What is my current quest state? It's tier 6 plus, whatever I'm other than that. Yeah, of course I was able. I was not binge drinking anyway, so I didn't have that problem with drinking. I had a problem with drinking too much. So when I'm in a social setting with my friends and so on, sometimes I just drink. Like I drink too much, and that's it. I don't drink like daily. I didn't have issues with drinking daily or have it as a habit. Hey, why do they restrict how many times you can go in and out of your map? Believe here and thank you for the follow on Twitch. No, they are not restricting you. You can go as many times as you want. They're restricting how many times you can respawn, how many times you can die, actually. That's why there's less portals. But you can go in, look at this right now. I have 5 portals. I go in. I come back into my hideout. I should have 5 portals again. So you can go 100 times if you want. In and out. Just don't die. How is daily life in Transylvania? Further I went in Eastern Europe, was in Croatia. I lived there for a year. Must say that as a Belgian I really felt in love with Eastern Europe vibe and people. It's a pretty nice country actually. I really like our country, Romania. If you guys want to, you can visit Transylvania. It's very nice. We have a lot of nice stuff you can visit as well. It's a pretty chill country, I would say, and very safe. Don't believe anything you hear about it. It's a very safe country. Like maybe the safest in Eastern Europe. You can do whatever you want during the night, during the day and so on. It's very safe. It's a very chill life, I guess. It's not... I do live in quite a large city. I think it's the second largest in Romania, in Cluj-Napoca. It can be hectic at some points, because the infrastructure is not that great for traffic. So if you are driving in the town during rush hour and so on, you spend a lot of time in the car. But we do have like a bit of infrastructure for bikes, for cycling. There's a good infrastructure for transport, common transport, buses and trams and so on. The mountains are very nice, the forests are very nice in Romania, the villages as well, like you go in a very, I don't know, remote village where there's like 10 people living and you're in the middle of nowhere, and it's like you're traveling in 100 years in the past or something, you know? But that's not something you can easily find somewhere else. Like hive. I need to do one of the ones with more mods so I can place more of the... Am I forced to do like a crafting on something? What's the most important thing to scale damage for minions? I mean, I think the more multipliers you need to look on those. Like, and it really depends what you want to use. Feeding frenzy is good, master is good. You need to look at the more damage, because more damage will then multiply any increases you have from the tree, and you have a lot of increases if you are playing minions. Everything on the tree is increased master damage, increased. Nothing is more in here, and the more will actually multiply the stuff that you have increased. So that's pretty damn good, at least for this kind of build. And then of course you want the curses, you want the exposure and all of that jazz. There's a lot of layers actually, but I will try and make a build guide. Maybe by tomorrow evening there should be a build guide out, and I'll explain some of the stuff that I'm doing here in more detail. Yeah, so now I need to craft one of the maps, right? I might as well craft one of the tier 9s. Extra damage as chaos, I don't like that one. I'm not gonna use an orb of alchemy, I'll rather just do this. And this is for mods. I want to be able to place more stuff, to place 2 of the stuffs here. Okay, this is yet another bug. Map completed, hive. There is a connection between my hive and the tower, and I cannot do it. Ah, once again, now it's corrected. You see what's happening here? This is not connected actually. What the hell, man? So what is connected? This one? I don't get it. Porcupine crab has natural pierce. That might be better for a pure Spectre crab build. Nice. Nice, Marco. I'm down to try that one as well at some point, but now I'm all in on the quill crabs, because I also like freeze. Yeah, passing is really bugged in some cases. For now, look, I cannot get here. So I might just need to go to the Crimson Shores, I think. Because I'm not sold into doing these sulfuric caverns, and then what? Can I do bluff after the sulfuric cavern? Is this the one that is connected actually? It seems so. But it doesn't make sense. This one should have been connected. Also, this one, it seems, is not connected with the savannah either. See? I think the only way is through here. Okay, let's do Crimson Shores, why not? But not with this map, this one I'm keeping for the tower. Let's do like a normal map. Extra damages, chaos is not great, but whatever. I also have this unique map ready now. Far Hill Megalith, but I need tier 11 for it. Occupy Crab has natural peace. That's actually nice. That one, once again, I think some of these crabs that have a very high attack speed can be used to break armor via corrosion, and the break armor on physical damage support jump. Yo, what the hell was that? I got shotgun by something really hard. I think my minions are dead because the tornado went straight to them. This tornado of rat is so annoying though. I need to take it on me and my minions should be like free hit. That's usually what works best for me. Anything that has physical damage, you can just use a mark. I know Marco, but the mark is only on a single target, right? So you reckon it's only worth to break armor on single targets, like on bosses and huge yellow mobs or something? Because armor break on a crab like this one, if you have a scatter shot on them and stuff like that, you can basically clear everything. You asked ChatGPT to show you more of Transylvania. It really looks so beautiful and peaceful. Nice. Nice is now. Yeah, that's a pretty nice thing to do. Maybe at some point I will also like kinda retire on the countryside, like in a very remote village, get myself Starlink internet and just chill. Buy 15 euros for one way. Marco has been spoiled by the Valguard damage. Yeah, most likely. I'm not playing Valguards. I don't like them. I don't like the fact that they are breaking the FPS.
Now.
I'm getting absolutely destroyed by the enemies because of the extra chaos damage. Is now ask ChatGPT to tell you about let me remember that name of that road. There is a very nice transfiguration. Ask, let me just write it on Twitch only. Is now ask ChatGPT to show you. Yeah. I'm really curious about your reaction after you see that one. Especially that you said you're from Belgium or Netherlands. Wait a second. You don't have a lot of mountains and such. I don't mind the FPS from Valgard. I hate that they always throw the oil nade first and the damage nade. So it takes like +2 seconds on every mob pack to start taking damage. Yeah, that's kinda bad. I do think they can also fix the FPS drop by removing the oil grenade and the burning ground. And they'll just leave the base damage that they have. And only one grenade. It will be so much better, I guess. Overall with those guys. Can I someone take? Don't kill my guys. Tornado, please. Spare them. The French-speaking part of Belgium. Wallonia. Nice. Okay, where is this guy? Ah, it's an arrow guy. The archer. Alex Neo on Twitch is the first build competitive with Valgard damage wise. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not competitive, but it's definitely better than all of the other Spectres. Or at least most of the other Spectres. We still have the cultist archers, which is dealing quite nice damage and clearing. But I like them. I like them in combo with this kind of build. I'm using Frostbomb, Hypothermia and some of the Frost Mages. So having these guys as supporting, clearing is pretty nice. So I don't care that much about the top DPS kind of thing about the game. I never did actually. I never played the game just to have the top DPS and the fastest clearing and boss killing and stuff like that. I'm playing the game to enjoy. To enjoy like a build that I've made and so on. So yeah, this is fine. I think you don't need more than 2 Frost Mages for the ice bombs with the support jumps I'm using. So that's why you can actually implement some of the quill caps for the clearing to help with the clearing. Also I don't have great gear, I still have like 300 spirit only. I need to change a lot of my gear. 3 out of 4, I need one more. Do I want to actually uncover everything? Not yet. For me, the coolest monsters are from Expedition. I just wish they had more damage. Yeah, some of them have really nice animations. Like Priest of the Order, and there is another one that has like a melee attack. I don't remember the name now. He has like a huge sword, that animation. I like these crabs though. I really like my crabs. I think they do pretty well. Especially that I have only 5 of them. Yo, don't kill me guys, hello! I should have quit the game there. I got too much light stunned. It's because of the map mods. I'm playing like 33% damage as extra chaos, and I'm not chaos resist cap. That's why I died over there. And of course jumping inside the enemies. As this squishy glass cannon minion build. I don't know. Mistakes were made. Okay, how do I ensure this one stays on top of me and not my minions? Like this, maybe? Yo, I'm frozen! I hate these guys that just burrow and then the event will never finish because they are hidden in one corner. Oh no. No, you cannot augment the presence actually. For some reason you cannot. Nothing works, like no increases on the aura. What the hell killed me down there? Like one of those guys, like one of the fire guys. I just died. Is that chaos damage really that creepy? Extra damage as chaos? I guess yes. I guess it is. It's extra damage. Come on, finish already. What the hell, man? This guy. I died twice on this map. Or thrice? Was it 3 times? Do I get this one though? I get the Exalt or I roll? I can get the Exalt, it costs 666. And I can roll once. Armor evasion base. I mean, this is bad. Like, whatever. I think it's time to also like after this map I'll do like a short break. I need to get myself like a beverage, and Twitch guys will get hit by the 3-minute ad break. I forgot about it, and again we have pre-rolls, which kinda suck. Did they improve the pre-rolls on Twitch though? Are they bad? I didn't want it to fail that on. I didn't see it, I saw it only late. What's happening? What do you mean? Oh, the auto mode is not allowing you to say some words. If that's what you're asking is now. Yeah. I think should be fine now. Yo, I cannot. Can I resummon my guys here?
I need more time.
I'm scared of this guy. This is my nemesis basically. And another one that follows me. Another ultimatum. I don't know why I'm picking up all of the inscribed ultimatums. I'm not gonna do a whole lot of them. Looks like would be amazing to ride a bicycle on the road. Yeah. For sure. And it's also like a high altitude road. I'm really enjoying Last Epoch, but I think it's because it's less serious than Fury 2. Can't explain it better. Yeah, it's a lot easier and relaxed. And it's also like so easy to understand, and the crafting systems, even the in-game item filter is so easy to understand. The skill system is easy to understand and to make your own builds. It's a fun game though. It's a really fun game. I think I got my ritual rewards, right? What is this boss? Ah, it's the one from the second material. It's nice that they decided to use him as well.
Obey me.
Tier 10. Nice. Some of my guys were not in the fight or something. Do I try and do this part over here? Let's try and do it. I mean, he's not here. Should be here. Minions feel a lot stronger in it too. Nice. I mean, the game has a very nice state of balance in my opinion. You can do like almost all builds without feeling punished for doing a certain build. Of course, in the very high-end tier, only a couple of builds really work well. If you're doing like the Ubers and so on. But the game feels very nice to play with, whatever you choose to play. It doesn't punish you if you make mistakes that much. It's a good, relaxed game. See, that's why I'm doing like most of the maps. Let's actually let's go and finish it over here. Maybe I'm getting even more nice stuff. I got gold. And another prowling shade that wants me dead. My minions are super fast. Nice.
What is it?
I think I already have this one. However, this one is actually 100% crit chance. This is an interesting one.
We need to create. Find more breach revenues for my research.
The tier 10 map actually was a huge one, like a rare as well. Why am I hoarding these ones again? I don't know. What's my next step here? I can do this one only on tier 11 maps onwards. So I need a DK bluff. A random map. I mean, I do have an inventory. Yeah, I need a quick break, guys. I will do the 3-minute ad break on Twitch as well. Be right back. I'm back. Twitch will also be back in like 40 seconds. So this is the beverage of my choice. Yes, it. Usually that's what I drink like whenever I want like a soda. It's Dr. Pepper for me. Not sponsored, by the way. Not yet, at least. Yo, go back. Which one? Golden Kitty Flora. Have you tried Gamble Shot already? Actually, yeah, I changed to Gamble Shot. I ditched the Scatter Shot for Gamble Shot and Acceleration. So now I'm using Gamble Shot, Acceleration, Ricochet. And the Master and Cold Infusion. I quite like it more for now. I don't know why, but I like it more. Is Twitch back? Twitch is back. Is Twitch back? Yeah. Okay, let's do this decay. Spores dance to the air in search of new hosts. Ooh, maybe I'm the host now. Maybe I was the one spreading the spores in the first place, who knows? I mean, for this specific setup with Gamble Shot and Ricochet, I don't know, maybe you want this to prioritize these ones. Gamble Shot, Ricochet, Acceleration, and then you get the damage ones. It does feel very nice to use Ricochet as well. And Acceleration basically doubles the range of their projectiles, which I really like. And they're a lot faster as well. I don't know why, I really like Acceleration on the crabs. Maybe it's not ideal, but I like it, so I'm using it. I'm actually using it that way. That was an explosion death from that guy. Actually from the curse spot. Yikes, I don't like these guys. They slam for a lot of physical damage. Oh, nice, and over alchemy as well. Do you use skeleton mages for cold exposure? No, I'm using the frost bomb for cold exposure. So I'm using frost bomb, magnified effect, strip away, and spell cascade. That one's applied by itself, applies the cold exposure. I'm usually always spamming that one. I have it on my mouse 4, so it's very easy to actually have it on all packs. And the curse, the hypothermia, I'm only using it for yellows and bosses. I don't wanna use it on all the packs. I don't think it's worth using on every packs. Sometimes if there are like more monsters I can use it because it spreads nicely. Yeah, I removed Scatter Shot for Gamble Shot actually. I tried it and I think it's better if you have less of the guys, they are more focused. It works well for me, at least for this setup. I still think a scatter shot option is also good, scatter shot pierce, but I changed to gamble shot acceleration. Which for me at least it seems more damage. It seems it deals more damage and more focus damage. They don't waste their projectiles. They don't seem to waste the projectiles as much as they do with the scatter shot. Look at how they are firing like a machine gun. See? This is only them doing this damage basically. I think it's good. I think it's also a good option. And gamble shot only reduces your overall damage by 15%, not 35% as scatter shot does. So, Golden Kitty Flora, was it you that suggested me to look again at the gamble shot? If so, thank you, because I really think it improved my clear. And actually my speed on the maps. I think it did a good job. Instead of the scatter shot. Scatter shot seems to do like more projectiles and more spread and so on, but it does less damage, and you can actually feel that it's less damage. Because you cannot stay and watch like this. See, if I'm not doing anything, they're still killing stuff. I don't have to press on the ice bomb. Also, I wasn't using pain offering too much. If I'm using this one, they clear even faster. So, yeah. It's only a tier 9 map though, by the way. And I'm on a 6 link, in case anyone's wondering why the hell it seems easy-ish. Not even sure, because I didn't play other builds. I did saw Ben playing like that Deadeye build that I also wanted to do. I think the build was popularized by Fabgun. The one with fancy charges. I found gamble shot better than scatter shot. Yeah, I think that's true, Golden Kitty Flora. I do think gamble shot is better as well. Yep, is now I remove pierce for acceleration because gamble shot sometimes gives you pierce. And as they fire a lot of projectiles, there's plenty of projectiles that will pierce because of gamble shot. And you no longer need pierce in that case. And acceleration just makes it go on the whole screen instead of half of the screen. So you don't need pierce anymore. You can try also with pierce, but instead of acceleration. Continue using pierce, but I think it's not worth it anymore. I mean, just look at the gameplay. I think it's good. I think it's better like this. It does seem a lot better from my point of view at least. I'm not using anything else, it's just them that are doing the damage. It's only 5 of them, by the way. Yeah. Also, I cannot stress enough how important it is to have at least 2 of the frost mages for the ice bomb. So, I don't think anyone that is playing minions should say if this Spectre is not good by itself, you should not play it or something. If you can mix it with something that synergizes well, like this frost mages quill crabs combo, yeah, you just do it. Because both the frost mages and the quill crabs benefit from frost bomb exposure, from hypothermia. So the quill crabs are very good for clearing trash mobs, while the other guys are good for nuking and single targets. So even the quill crabs are good now for single target. So I think this is a very nice synergy. And you don't need more than 2 frost mages in my opinion. You can have 2 frost mages on most of the builds that you're doing. You just have to press a button as well. And that's the problem with it. You basically need to be a caster, like a cold caster. It really feels good to play though with these guys. Look at how good job they do. They even off screen sometimes. I mean, other times they fire into nothing.
Ready to hunt?
Yeah, I am ready to hunt, but where is your thingy?
Get after it!
Is it going at least into this guy with the last hair? Yeah, nice.
It's getting stronger.
Hunted by the spring hair. Is this one of the better Asmeri spirits? I think so, right?
Strike before it slips away.
Because I didn't see it before. Aye man, I still got shit.
Reckon that were a wisp of the spring hair. Wily little things they are. Devilishly so. Any beast they inhabit's got a chance of springing straight back to life after you put them down. As if there weren't enough of that going around already.
Okay.
The spirits brought us here. I've never known our elders. Seems it's still Rathin the land provides.
Sometimes I'm impatient and reading all of those notes, but I guess you guys don't want to see that kind of gameplay. Allhot bot is so cool, I just killed him. Hello, via buen. I will get to that one as well at some point. Is that one in Last Epoch or in Purity? I don't even know. The Allhot boss. Is it in Purity too? Is it a new boss? Oh, is there a Masters remaining? What am I doing? Ah, the Expedition boss. I see.
Go on.
Ooh. Mana regen. Additional fire damage on attacks.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Basically deleted. Extra damage is lightning, increase rarity. Fine. But I do need to do tower now. So I'll do that tier 9 rare that I crafted before. I might use that unique one, or should I keep that one for later on when I have higher tier waystones on the tower? Ooh, it's a bluff as well. I like bluff. I actually like bluff.
I will crush
Oh, there's a porcupine crabs here. The fire guys. Oh, is that physical damage or what? Shall I grab a couple of those and test them out?
None can oppose me.
No, I'm not grabbing the porcupines. So now we know we can actually get these ones in bluff map at least, or maybe randomly in grass biomes. Yeah, I thought they were only findable in the campaign. Apparently not. Let's do the wisp thingy. This one is of the frenzied boar. Another gym bar here. Is this one again? No, it's not the big one. Increase spirit, max mana, mana regen. Let's wriggle it. It's just max mana. It's a brick. Hiking Bear. My companion basically shocks the whole mob pack with one hit, has Infernal Legion with good clear cause of high HP, and makes me basically unkillable with invulnerable aura. The damage comes from my empowered zombies with Rapture Explosion and my new power charge tech. This build is freaking awesome and fun, and it's way stronger than Volgot in my opinion. Nice! Enjoy the Fury 2 build. Seems like a very fun build. I'm still forcing the porcupines though. I really like the, not the porcupines, the quill crabs. Porcupines are also interesting though. I think those are also potentially good. Should I start trying and farm some of the gem cutters, because gem cutters will also sort out a lot of spirit problem, because I can get reduction on the quill crabs. Do these ones also get? No, this one more max life. Max life as energy shield, that's not good though. I have reduction on this one, I need a reduction on these guys. So I need 3 more gem cutters actually. Is there a good way to farm gem cutter? Is it only like on grass biomes? Is the currency one, or what was it? I don't remember, I need to look on the Atlas passive tree. Oh no, he deleted my guys. Nice, I got another tier 10 map. So that's actually how you should play the game, guys. Everyone that sees the message from Hiking Bear.
Yes.
I think that's the most healthy way to enjoy PoE. You make your own build, you experiment, you find what is best suited for you, and you play it. That's it. And then you know that whatever you made, it was you that made it, and you experimented and so on, and it feels a lot better actually than following a guide. 40% monster rally resist. This one will be interesting to do. Hidden grotto. So I can do on around here. Do I have anything here? Ooh, we have moment of Zen, guys. Should I go here? Let's rush moment of Zen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a valve factory though, I hate that one. This one is a savannah. I can do 3 actually. Savannah, trenches, moment of Zen. I'll go here. I'm really curious now what the hell am I gonna get. Ooh, we have our first citadel here. Nice. Okay, let's get a moment of Zen via the savannah here. I kinda don't wanna do the 40% LRS though. Let's do another one here. Let's do this one instead. Ooh, wait. Tablets. I'm not using this one. I will use it when I'm doing tier 15 or something. I can do once again my favorite ones, bosses and the irradiated. Alright. Pokemon. Sadly in point 1 I didn't make my own build with grenades and hit a wall and would just randomly die at times with not crazy damage. I had already upgraded my gear as much as I could at that time. I mean, yeah, you can do some fail builds as well, but you learn a lot more when doing your builds yourself than otherwise. Ascension 4 was out of reach. Yeah, I mean that one was pretty difficult to get for me as well in the first one, in the first version. I think they had a bug. Did I remember correctly from one of the interviews that they said that the HP of the floor 4 boss was by mistake like 4 times higher or something by an oversight, or I don't know, like a huge number higher than the other bosses. I think that's what I remember. Is it easier to do now? Any of you guys did the last room? The last ascendancy? I suppose, yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys did it, actually. Not a big fan of these monster packs though. I don't need more of those, I have plenty. Don't remember that, but I could see it. It took a bit to kill even with my filler lining, so I built. You mean in point 1? I was asking if it's the same on point 2 or it's a bit easier now. I think it's a bit easier in point 2 in this patch. Like I refer only also on like non-meta builds. Because in the previous patch, if you didn't have like a very well thought out build, like a meta build or something very efficient, it would be very hard to actually do that one. Unless you got like insane results from the... Once again, I'm getting destroyed by monster types I don't like.
Local, need your aid.
Local. I do stuff like that. No, because I want the other base, the one with spirit implicit. Masters penetrate fire has immune to cold damage, that's not good. I'll go to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can go 5 here. Easy. Regen. Ooh, that's actually good prefix on the mana and spirit. Attack cold damage. Shit. Do I still slam this one? It still has a... I think I still wanna slam this one. No, it's dead. It's a 180 max mana. Is there a boss here? No. Yeah, in 1.1 I haven't reached maps. In 0.2, since I gave up, I'm gonna wait for next patch for more skills, weapons and classes. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever suits you. I do think PoE2 is still a decent game. It's a bit more difficult now than in previous patch. I think it's more punishing if you're making mistakes. But it's still doable. I mean, I'm playing on SSF. I haven't played the whole lot. I'm not playing the Valguards or Top Mages, which are the best ones at this moment. I'm still able to progress quite easily. I still have shit gear, so I guess the game is in a decent state. But they do need to change the loots, though. The biggest problem now is the drops, I guess. Drops, crafting is limited and so on. That's why you don't feel a lot of upgrades, a lot of power increase once you reach endgame. And that's the main problem with PoE right now. almost done with this map. I will play today up until I get to that Moment of Zen map, and then I'll call it off. Okay, I only got gold from this and some item that I don't wanna ID. Evasion rating and addition. I don't know. How rare is the map? I would say not very rare. You just need to look on the edges of the water biomes. Wherever you see a lake or a sea, just go over the edges and make sure you uncover it and see if there's a untainted paradise there. I think there was someone yesterday on the stream, I think Nils, that said he found like 7 or 8 of the untainted paradise maps. You can also play around with the venomous crab matriarch for the same purpose. Only the problem is that that one doesn't freeze, so it's not a cold damage build. It will be like a fizz poison something. I guess Cypheriot is playing the Dragosodon as a beast. Maybe you can use the Crab Matriarch to break the armor. You can use only 1 or 2 of the Crab Matriarchs to break the armor on the enemies for the Drudge. And also to consume Impales if you are using Impale. I think that's a pretty nice build. Use like 2 or 3 of the Crab Matriarch, Dragosodon as a beast, Subjugator as well as a Spectre. You add big damage sockets on the Drudge. And on the Matriarch you add the armor reduction thingy, the one that breaks armor. Corrosion as well, because corrosion breaks armor via poison as well. So you will have most of the enemies with 0 armor for the Drudge to absolutely melt. It will be a bit slower build, but it will do the job, I guess.
Go on. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Let's get the expedition stuff in here. Where's my expedition? Sorry. Let's go to next map. And then is the Moment of Zen, or I need 2 more. Ah no, after this one, Trenches, we'll get into the Moment of Zen and pick up a unique item. Maybe we can find the Uller, Bones of Uller boots. Do you think I'm that lucky? I was pretty lucky yesterday with the 6 link, with the perfect jeweler. Maybe I consumed all of my luck. One can hope. Maybe trench timber otherwise. Stormage. The no movement speed boots. If they give me more spirit or a spirit cost reduction, sure, I'll take it. I have a shield charge for movement. I can give shield charge also the ingenuity support, and then I'll move mostly with shield charge. And at least if you are using that one, then you don't your specters will not get stuck in that wisp form. The Manhunter. What is new info? Wait a second. Maybe we're getting some confusing information now. The thing that I said, that if I'm slower, the minions will then not get bugged as often. I mean, it stops them from getting stuck because I will be slower and I won't roll. So they can keep up with me, right? That's what I mean, not that it mechanically stops them from breaking. If they can keep up with me, you know, and then they won't have to turn into wisp form to get stuck. That's what I mean. Sorry if that was confusing. It's more like a meme. If you move as slow as them, it's no longer a problem, right? By the way, this charge from the Bramble Rod deals no damage, so don't be afraid of it. I tested it as a Spectre, and they deal no damage with the charge. They just close the gap and deal 0 damage. They even get like bugged in some way, like they are just hanging on for half a second after they finish their charge. So don't get scared getting hit by those Bramble Roas. They deal no damage with the charge. This one. I mean, the other guy was hitting me, that's why it seemed like I was taking damage. They just knock back you and not deal no damage. By the way, didn't they say in some interview or some information that they're gonna do the same thing with the boots as they do with the belts? So they will basically try and make them always have movement speed, especially the unique ones. So they always have like 20 to 30 movement speed as an implicit or some shit. I think that would be really nice for the unique boots, for all of the unique boots. Five monsters remain. Okay, I'm going inside the map. I'm going directly. I'm not even cleaning up my stuff here. Let's go directly in here. You can use any kind of waystone here. I'm not gonna use like a high tier one. Except from this. I hope they're gonna do that as well. Cold fire, lightning rays, lot of things. I mean, I can slam this one, but what can I get? I can't get anything like proper.
Hello.
What do you guys reckon? Should I be doing like whatever the waystone in the
Yes.
moment of Zen?
Refinements for my research.
I think they double down on this one, so unlikely. You think they double down on not giving movement speed on boots? It's stupid if they double down on that one. I mean, why would I use any unique pair of boots if I have to give up on like 30% movement speed? They shouldn't do it. Ah, okay. I mean, let's see, what boots do I have? This one has 15% movement speed. This one has 19 out of 25% maximum. That's decent though. These ones are decent on movement speed. This one has only 10%. They should make changes. They should not leave them with a 10% movement speed or no movement speed, that's on. Okay, let's actually use a tier 9 empty one, whatever. I'm not even sure if these ones affect the moment of Zen stuff. I'm just using it. Yeah, Jonathan is the boss. Yeah. I mean, it's his game, his choice. I would say it's better if we have between 20 and 30% movement speed on boots as an implicit, because implicit cannot be rolled. So you'll just have it in there and then they will still have all of the other stuff. And then you will still want to hunt for a 30% perfect boot, right? You still have the item chase, but you still have the bare minimum of 20% movement speed that is actually needed. Okay, we didn't get the boots, but did we get anything good here? Let's see. Any of these items are telling you something? Ice Fang Orbit. I'm not using Withering Presence anymore. I'm not even sure what you should use. Forbidden Gaze. 3% max cold res. Crown of Thorns. Sire of Shards. Ooh, is this a thing in Period 2? They just added it, right? This is a nice one though. This is such a nice stuff in Period 2. I think it can do very nice builds with it. I think that's what I'm gonna grab, right? Or one of the rings. Ah, this is basically a free wildfire. But it's so bad otherwise, it's not great. But it's a free wildfire support. This is good for fireball, right? I am gonna grab the Sire of Shards, all the rest are not that inspiring. This one seems very nice. Both of the rings seem nice. I wish I could take both this one and the ruby ring. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fireball stuff, I guess. And the increased spell damage is looking to be like almost close to max. Cast speed is midway. Cast speed. And the all LRS, whatever, midway as well. If I could take both of these ones, they kinda synergize well if you're doing fireball. That's basically a 7 link for the fireball, right? You're using like a 6 link on the fireball, and this one will be a 7 link because it also, yeah, could be also spark stuff. I'll grab it, whatever. Goodbye. It is like a monk or something. He's on a raft in the middle of what seems to be like a canyon, river. Do I wall it? Should I wall this one? What is quality doing on this stuff? Does it increase the sigil of power? The radius of the sigil of power or what? I think so. Let's wall it. What did I do to it? Nothing. Literally nothing. Vault it because I want to see if I get to something very nice. Then it would be like, okay, I wanna roll this character. Any idea on what that +2 projectile every 3 seconds, but projectiles are in random direction support jump could work for? What support projectile is that one? I don't know. I wasn't good in reading all of the support jumps, sorry. So it's a projectile. Is it this one, the spectral volley? Salvo. Is it salvo? Not salvo either. Oh, it's salvo. You have to be like using them yourself. It doesn't work with minions, that's for sure, because that's what it says on the first line. Maybe this one works interestingly with the stuff that I just picked up. I think this one works interesting with the stuff that I just picked up earlier with the Sire of Shards. It's attack. Oh, so you have to do attack, so no. So you cannot do it with... I don't even know what you can use it with. Like any proper attack projectile. Okay. Next thing I'll do tomorrow is go again, do some Nexus, progress my quest, get some levels, get more gear hopefully to increase my spirit. I'm still on 330 spirit. My gear is still very old. This one is a level 31 Spectre. I have it for a very long time since campaign. It doesn't work with minions. Azamantes, we just read that one. I need to change a lot of my gear. I need more spirit, basically. I will still progress the Atlas. It seems that it's doable even now. And who knows, maybe tomorrow I'll try and do the last trial of Ascendancy. Maybe to get this one, or maybe a Blackened Heart, I don't know. Or maybe Eternal Life. Yeah. I might not be able to do it though. So that will be it for today. I will see, maybe tomorrow I can finally create a basic guide for this build that I'm playing, because I will continue playing this one. I will continue scaling this build, and I will get more quill crabs basically for the build. As soon as I get more gear, as soon as I get gem cutters. That's pretty much the plan. I will stay on this setup as it is right now, and I'll hope I can do like all content with it. That's why I'm kinda not eager to do the guide just yet, until I can see how far can I take it. So we'll see if I'll do the guide tomorrow or not. I can do like a basic guide and specify that, yeah, this is not its full potential. We can get it even further than this with gear and quality and all that jazz. Such is the life of a SSF player in PoE2. Everything takes longer to scale and to get upgrades, so it is what it is. It's my choice, I like it. Yeah. Alright guys, I have to go. Thank you everyone for following, subscribing, everything around that. Thanks for your patience on Twitch, especially the guys that are being hit by the 3-minute ad breaks. It's nothing I can do about it. That is the life of affiliate. You have to do 3-minute ads per hour, and I think I got a nice balance on doing some breaks and just doing a 3-minute ad at the 1 hour mark. That's it. Alright guys, I have to go to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow at the same time as usual. Goodbye.